be the Hornets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Rudy Gay, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Westbrook from the arc.
Gotta do it. You wanna talk that body language? I'm fluent. Sway, sway. I never really move my way.
Here we go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Michael Jordan is out there with Paul. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. Now here's Westbrook. After the miss from Tim Duncan. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Pierce. It's rebounded by Charlotte. To the right side. For 3, Westbrook. Duncan grabs the rebound. And here's Denver. Here's Gay. Akeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Here's Westbrook. Griffin a screen on Paul. Here's Westbrook. Duncan with the block. Jordan outside. Pass to Duncan. Jordan against Kobe. Shoots over Kobe. Jordan with the bucket.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Back to Westbrook. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gay can't hit.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Pass to Pierce. From outside the arc. Gay with the defensive effort.
And that's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
And 3 from Jordan. Pierce with the rebound. And here's Griffin. So here's Westbrook. Guarded by Robinson. To the middle. Here's Pierce. Outside Griffin. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jordan with the bucket.
Jordan doing a nice job leaking out slyly. Excellent in transition.
Bryant outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Bryant.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. Charlotte no good that time either.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
For the Hornets, they come into this one following a loss to Utah. Here's the pass to Griffin. Launches it. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Griffin.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
No good from Duncan.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Duncan outside. Kicks it out to Jordan. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Once Jordan gets inside with the Rockets, practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
Oh, Griffin in position. Stolen by Duncan. Jordan with it. Westbrook picks him up. Pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's for 3. It's all in by the Nuggets. Pass to Paul. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Charlotte making a switcher. Carter's checked in, and a switcher also for Denver. Walker's checked in. On defense, Denver. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Carter. They need this one. He takes it up and lays it in.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for Denver. Leading by 5. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jordan kicks to Gay.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court. Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
From deep, Walker. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Gay scanning the floor. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. And that one drops for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Westbrook. David Robinson making his last shot. Outside Westbrook. To Bryant. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Kobe's got 6.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
Robinson sets a screen for Jordan. And here's Walker outside. Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Westbrook kicks to Kobe. Carter on the wing. Here's Olajuwon. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Duncan outside. Pass to Robinson. The 3. That one's not going to go.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now, here is Jordan. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the Hornets call time here.
Attention, everyone. Look who's coming onto the court. It's your Hornets Swarm Squad. Attention, everyone. Look who's coming onto the court. It's your Hornets Swarm Squad.
Chamberlain's checked in for Elijah Wan. McAdoo is checked in for the Nuggets. Westbrook finds Carter. From downtown, Westbrook, no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Jordan outside. And they recover. Gay. And it's Denver scoring again.
That is a shot Gay will never pass up. If he's got the room to get it off, he'll let it fly as soon as he touches it.
For three, Westbrook, rebounded by McAdoo.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Carter, the pass to Westbrook. Takes it inside.
Boy, that raw explosiveness of Westbrook fully on display there. When he sees a lane, he gets to it hard and fast.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Westbrook. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Elijah Wan's checked in for Charlotte. And then for Denver. Robinson's checked in for Duncan. And Stojakovic is subbed in for Rudy Gay. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Outside, Walker. Here's McAdoo. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
McAdoo's ability from mid-range really opens up a lot of the floor for him. His mechanics, flawless.
Westbrook passes to Kobe. Stojakovic against Carter. Chamberlain with a screen on Stojakovic. Such a wide open look. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Robinson misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Westbrook, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Pass to McAdoo. Here's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Stojakovic missing.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Walker outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Hornets trail by 8. Carter kicks to Westbrook. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Westbrook's got 8.
Yeah, and he scuffled a bit out of the gates. 10 shot attempts, but that's just his second make of the game.
Here is Jordan. 7 points in the game. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chamberlain. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 3-point Denver lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backdoor.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Charlotte.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Chamberlain, also Carter out there, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hornets 5. Now here is Robinson. 4 on the clock. Pass to Smith. Over Blackman. Smith, no good. Scouting for Charlotte was a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center. Back to Carter. That one goes. Count it. Carter's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Walker with it. He has yet to score. It's Robinson high post. Pass to Smith. Robinson against Olajuwon. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Hornets trail. Here's Marbury. Carter up top. Shot clock at 6. And it's Carter again missing. So it's Denver now. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Pass to McAdoo. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shots good by Stojakovic.
And there's that dead-eye shooting of Stojakovic, especially potent from outside the arc.
Here's Marbury. Guarded by Walker. And it's Olajuwon, top of the key. Pass to Marbury. Chamberlain with a screen on Walker. Marbury, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Everyone get loud and give it up for your Harlem Hip-Hop crew.
the Hornets making a change here. Pierce is checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Marion comes in for Smith. And Paul subbed in for Kemba Walker. Marion dishes to Paul. That one drops for him. Paul's got his second bucket.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Carter outside. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Here is Paul. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Carter. Stojakovic against Pierce. Carter outside. There's the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Paul. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
Hornets trail by 3. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. Chamberlain. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Paul. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 5. And a dunk by Robinson. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Carter. 8 points for him. Olajuwon kicks to Carter. Over Marion. And the Hornets miss again. The Nuggets leading by 5. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Carter, he's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Denver calls timeout.
Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's see those moves.
For the Nuggets, Gay comes in for Stojakovic. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Sean Marion. Denver with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Now Jordan. He's got 7. Fires high post. Hornets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bryant against Gay. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Gay. Outside Jordan. There's the triple. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
Pierce finds Westbrook. Over Paul. Westbrook, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. For the 3, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Michael Jordan. Jordan's got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Bryant outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's the pass to Westbrook. Olajuwon with a screen on Paul. And here is Bryant. He's got 8 on the clock. Over Jordan. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. Bryant's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Paul surveying the floor. Jordan outside. Launches from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Second chance shot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Gay can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 6. Outside Westbrook. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Jordan. 7 points in the game. It's stolen by Bryant. Paul against Westbrook. Some solid D from Paul. The Nuggets leading by 4. Gay passes to Robinson. Can't get it to fall.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Pierce kicks to Olajuwon. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Jordan outside.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck to leave here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Westbrook. Back to Kobe. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Fires for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless.
Kicks it out to Jordan. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Hornets trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the Hornets call time here. Chamberlain. And a switcher also for Denver. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for McAdoo. Outside, Pierce for three. Kobe, rebound by the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early. To the paint, Robinson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hornets, trailing by 10. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. He gets it in there.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Jordan against Bryant, shoots from the elbow. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And the Hornets with possession here. Outside, Kobe. Back to Westbrook. Gay against Pierce. Griffin kicks to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. David Robinson with the rebound.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
.23 seconds left in the first half. Outside Westbrook. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Fires the three. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb for the Charlotte Hornets.
They need to go to their locker room and watch film of shooting. The best shooters in the world. Like me. Now I'm just playing.
Hey, in your career, you shot almost 50% from the field. It's not such a bad idea. All right, and now let's talk about that first half in the paint where two centers are really battling it out.
This reminds me of how the league was in my time. Amazing battles at the center position most nights. Kenny could attest to that.
No, I like it is now, brother. Man, them threes flying up and those big men sitting on the bench.
Yeah, I'm going to sit you on your bench.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Duncan is out there with Rudy Gay. That's Michael Jordan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. The shot by Pierce, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Westbrook. Looking to get back on track here. Count it. Westbrook's got it back down to single digits for the Hornets.
Dialing back the clock right there. When Russ is pulling off moves like this, he's unguardable.
Got it! Duncan down low.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Duncan's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Westbrook against Paul. 6 to shoot. Shot, high post. Westbrook can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 10. On the wing, Duncan. Jordan outside. No good with the triple. Jordan's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Rolls it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
So strong. Griffin absorbs the contact like it's nothing.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your Nuggets, Blake Griffin. 1 shot.
A truly dynamic athlete. Blake Griffin can beat you with his strength or his agility or the combination of the two. He's really impressive.
Now here's Gay. Step back on that one and let it fly. Gay's got 6.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
Pass to Olajuwon. And he uses the glass on the layup. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Robinson for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the drive. Bucket is good. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at it. Get to the rack.
Here's Paul. Following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Robinson dishes to Gay. Up top, Jordan. Shoots over Kobe. A shot by Jordan, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. And Bryant kicks to Pierce. Off target from 3-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Jordan. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Hornets trail by 5. Bryant in the corner. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Olajuwon. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Paul's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Top of the key, Duncan. Jordan passes to Robinson. A shot off that time. Good D by Olajuwon. Pierce against Jordan. Right side, Griffin. Pierce feeling it out a bit. For 3, Westbrook drains it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 15.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And here is Paul following Russell Westbrook's three. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul with the ball. 9 points in the game so far.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Kobe dishes to Griffin. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Now, here's Jordan. 10 points for him. Misses the wing three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Paul. Gay outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Really hard to know how to defend Gay. I mean, he's lethal from mid-range and has the ability to knock down three-pointers.
Now, here's Westbrook. 15 points in the game. Bryant finds Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Can't nail the jumper.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Outside, Jordan. Gay, that's a two-pointer. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Hornets trail by 3. And Pierce, here we go. Right side, Griffin. Outside, Westbrook. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Off target with his 3. And here's Denver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The shot's good from Jordan.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter, and it looks like he's going to try to shoot his way out of this funk.
Charlotte calls timeout. Carter's checked in for Charlotte. And Denver also making a switch. Walker's checked in. And so Bryant will bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. Carter outside. And the Hornets miss again.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Kobe.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Gay. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
And it's the Hornets' ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bounce pass for Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 9 points now in just the second half.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Here's Walker. Outside Jordan. Back to Walker. Gay outside. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Hornets trail by 6. Here's Westbrook. And he lays it straight in. Westbrook's got 11 points in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Now Walker. Gay outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Bryant passes to Westbrook. Olajuwon kicks to Griffin. Charlotte moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Carter finds Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Denver calls timeout. McAdoo is checked in for the Nuggets. Arian comes in for Michael Jordan. Here's Walker. Gay outside. Pass to Walker. Here's Gay. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Spins. Marbury, good. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
And he's just so crafty with the movement. Marbury completely throws the defender off.
And here's Walker. McAdoo. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. McAdoo's got his 2nd basket of the night. .158 left to play in the 3rd. Chamberlain with a screen on Marion. To the inside. Chamberlain, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to McAdoo. And he comes up with the deuce. McAdoo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
Here's Westbrook. Good on the shot.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
.115 left in the 3rd. Gay against Carter. The wide open look here for Marion. From outside, off the mark. A tight game here in Charlotte. Here's Marbury. He's got 5. It's up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Walker the pass to get. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And here's Westbrook from the arc.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Gay outside. The shot comes out. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Pierce. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kobe. And it's Marbury in at the wide. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And McAdoo kicks to Paul. Over Marbury. Paul's shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 1. Pierce for 3. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And finished off by Gasol.
Pau Gasol with that length, it's almost easy for him to pluck that alley-oop pass out of the air.
Now here's Kobe. Unloads from 13. Not enough on that one as it misses. Denver leading by 3. Paul outside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lets it go with a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Marbury. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Pass to McAdoo. Outside, Jordan. Here's Gasol. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Marbury. No good from outside. Here's McAdoo. Ball outside. Pass to McAdoo. And again, it's Denver.
And I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys, knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Marbury passes to Chamberlain. Stojakovic kicks to Paul. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Marbury. Bryant outside. No good on the 3.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Paul. Pass to McAdoo. And here's Stojakovic. 5 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Jordan. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Marbury. Outside, Kobe. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go in either for Kobe.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Stojakovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor is the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Hornets trail by 13. Pass to Kobe. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot. Kobe's got 19 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Bryant with the steal. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so here's Denver, following the score by Charlotte.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Marbury. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. Denver grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Paul missing. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. 9-point game. It's Bryant, high post. And stolen by McAdoo. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Boy, you like the hustle from McAdoo right there. Getting up and down the floor and getting rewarded for it.
McAdoo's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Pass to Carter. Chamberlain with a screen on Stojakovic. Steps back and fires. A nice shot by Carter.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Paul passes to Jordan. Shoots the 3. And Marbury pulls it down.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Carter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside, Jordan. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
You know, as he's gotten older, the outside jumper has become a bigger part of Paul's game, as it needs to.
Hornets trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kobe, no good. Ball against Chamberlain. Fires from 14. Bank shot, no good. Bryant inside. Jordan's there. Bryant's shot is good.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
No good from Jordan.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The Nuggets leading by 10. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Free throw, no good for McAdoo. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
Now Duncan following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. The basket is good.
And, you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block, exceptional at scoring deep inside.
The Hornets call time.
Here we go.
Denver making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Westbrook with it. Gay picks him up defensively. Outside, Pierce. Now Westbrook. The three doesn't go. Ball against Westbrook. Jordan fires. He's off from three.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Oh, what a finish.
Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. "13 points was their biggest lead in the game." Outside Jordan. Minutes 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Hornets trail by 12. Now here's Westbrook. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
So it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Duncan outside. Oh, Duncan drops the hammer.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Outside Westbrook. Olajuwon trying to break free. Off the glass.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Now Jordan. Gay outside. Misses the three. And so here's Charlotte, and taken away by Paul. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jordan looking around. Fires. Buries the jumper.
Yeah, they maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Now Robinson. And he does not hit. Duncan with the rebound. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, Bob McAdoo.
zero shot, zeros here, dog. Back to running circles round. Now we squared up. Hold up.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who gon' run this town tonight.
In a dark Caesar, please follow the leader. So Eric B. We are microphone fiend. It's the return of the God, peace God. It ain't nobody fresher. I'm in Mason, Martin Margiela on the table screaming. The other side they jealous. We got a banquet full of. They got a table full of fellas. Yeah, and they ain't spinning no cake. They should. My whole team got dough, so my bank account is looking like millionaires, bro.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who gon' run this town tonight.
How you could go from being Joe Blow to everybody on your know. I bought my whole family whips, no Volvos. Next time I'm in church, please no photos. Police escorts, everybody passports. This the life that everybody asks for. This a fast life, we are on a crash course. What you think I rap for? To push a RAV4? But I know that if I stay stunting, all these girls only gon' want one thing. I could spend my whole life goodwill hunting. Only good gon' come is good when I'm. She got it. And up top, and I'm beasting off the. And my just made it out the. We give a about the drama that you do bring. I'm just trying to change the color on your mood ring. Reebok, baby, you need to try some new things. Have you ever had shoes without shoestrings? What's that, yay? Baby, these heels. Is that a made what? Baby, these wheels. You tripping when you ain't have them. You're feeling like you're running, huh? Now you know how we feel.
Trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Curry the. I'm back in the building, I kick in the door and I bust up the ceiling. Y'all don't want it, I'm ready, I'm willing. You get them, I got them, I tell them, let's get it. Throw it East Coast on the front of my penny. Charlie just threw me some heat, I'ma send it. If Zell gotta finish him, then you'll be finished. I'm feeling like Juicy, I'm standing on penny. Hold your ground, Terminator. Talking to you, play your haters, what the f is up? All of my be known to get. You know me, cause you know my glove. I'm out for the. Get salty, I'm him up. In self-defense, cause I just ain't a thug. I just wanna have a good time in the club. You don't want no problems, watch a movie, bust some drama. I'ma call my mama to say, hey yo mama. North Gate, we run this. South Gate, we run this. Lauderdale, Palm Beach, run this. In the bottom of the map where the folks don't go. Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, counting Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, that means official.
Capping, not no criminal. Trying to tap in an answer with a minimum. I really jerk out these rats in my denim. I think on some own feeling. There's a curry, no twin trying to pop out. We in the trenches, and we got Skrilla. I told him if he come around, we gon' curves out my rats getting bigger. Curves out my pocket getting bigger. In the trench with all of my. There's a curry on the song with lasers. We gon' do a show, we gon' pull up for that paper. The twin keep going to go, I don't hate her. Twins to the pushed up on them later. Twins to the open and I send it back later. Look at your jerk, I know you get no paper. We some hater. You got a paper cut, we play on this paper. I know you ain't what you say, you just faking. When it gets so it's official. If it's smoke, that can no issue. With my you know we're against you. There's a curry, then you know we're against you.
Denzel, that be my. They hate it, but that LV5 and Ultra Grand do bigger. I like my with the stripes. I like my gang with that LB tech. My I be my. When I kick that out, she's. We selling out arenas, wish you could. Yeah, it's official. You trying to be simple. Like a pencil, can't figure us out like a riddle. Your Santan, get your super bands, and with no hands, it's the Ultra Gram.
Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, counting Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, counting Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official.
I need you all on the floor, shut the door, no cap. Girl, move your waist. No cap. We'll go all night, out of sight. Dynamite, no cap. Got what you need. No cap, no cap, no cap, no cap. Go! No cap, no go! Let's get back to basics, face to face at an undisclosed location. More cake, more by the cases. Rotate, slow it down, now we in the matrix. All day, every day. She don't wanna break, out of way by the lake. Sensational, you're my favorite. Use but don't waste me, that's what I'm made for. So, tell me no lies. Open up your eyes, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine? If you don't mind. So, tell me no lies. Open up your mind, hands to the sky. Uh-oh, why you so fine? If you don't mind, baby, turn up the vibes. on the floor, shut the door, no cap. Girl, move your waist. No cap. Get 'em up. We'll go all night, out of sight, dynamite, no cap. Got what you need. No cap, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap. Let's go. No cap, no cap. No cap, if you don't mind, turn up the vibe.
Tell her quick, do not check me. Check that Apple Watch. See if your blood pressure too high from eating all that DoorDash. Don't play with him. Slicker than an oil spill slam. That's right, man. I got the rounds before I even had the car.
Look, I never tell you that I didn't do it. I'm self-made, made to influence. I turn your castle into a ruins. Sell it a seasoning to Martha Stewart. The first one get the egg.
Here we go. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Rudy Gay, and it's Jordan in at the 2. And the three-pointer goes.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
From deep, Jordan. Rebound by the Wizards. Now here's Durant. Six on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Tip in, no good. Jordan against Miller. Jordan with the bucket.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Miller, the pass to Durant. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Jordan. Tries it from the top of the key. Howard grabs the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And that one's good by Durant.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Now here's Gay. Charity stripe shot. Howard grabs the miss. Pippen, pass to Durant. Here's Lillard. Shot from the low post is good. Lillard's got 5 points.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Paul. Gay outside. Robinson on the wing. Puts one up from 19. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pippen outside. Durant surveying the D. 4-3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Gay. Pass to Paul. Back to Gay. Here's the 3. Miller pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 5. Howard with a screen on Jordan. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen. Outside Paul. Denver moving it around. Howard on the double team. From deep, Jordan. Who poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Miller outside. He shoots. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Robinson, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Miller outside, inside. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
Here's Jordan. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's in there. Jordan's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Pippen outside. Back to Lillard. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 8.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Gay, defended by Pippen. 6 to shoot. Outside Paul. The 3 is up from deep. Jordan. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Lillard passes to Durant. Sensational block.
Nuggets ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Iguodala's checked in for Pippen. Nuggets trail by 8. Jordan high post. From deep, Gay. It's rebounded by Washington. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard passes to Howard. Lillard outside. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Now Jordan. Here's Robinson. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Iguodala outside. Howard, the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McAdoo. Gay, a screen on Durant. Here's McAdoo. Denver moving it around. From deep, Gay. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Iguodala. Some solid defense from Jordan. Nuggets trail by 9. And here's Gay. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Here's Howard. And And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Washington. Ball hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside Durant. Back to Lillard. From downtown. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to McAdoo. Now here's Jordan. Robinson, a screen on Iguodala. Jordan misses.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 11-point Wizard lead.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Iguodala, the pass to Lillard. Here's Durant. The 3. And again, it's Washington with the 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Here's Robinson. Outside Paul. Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. The shot by McAdoo, no good. Wizards leading by 10. Lillard looking around. Throws it up high. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Stojakovic. Off the mark there with a 3. It's Iguodala on the wing. Covered by Jordan. The shot by Iguodala, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Paul. Here's McAdoo. Green covering. The baseline, Jay. The shot by McAdoo, no good. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. So for the Wizards, Wallace comes in for Howard. And Miller subbed in for Damian Lillard. Wizards leading by 12. So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Nuggets making a change here. Smith's checked in. Gasol against Green. Iguodala outside. Here's Miller. And another miss by Washington.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And it's Gay with the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Nuggets trail by 12. To the inside. Gasol misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Iguodala. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Gay. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Green. Miller right side. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I just love the ball movement.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the night. And Denver making a change here.
Second team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lane. One shot.
That's good for Miller. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Up top, Walker. Guarded by Miller. And Gay the bucket on the assist by Walker. Gay's got 5 now.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Here's Miller. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Kemba Walker. Also Rudy Gay out there, and it's Gasol in at the power forward. Walker with it. No points yet. To the wing on the left. Gay left side. It's blocked. To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Gasol. And here's Gay, looking to get back on track. That one a little long.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Here's Miller. And again, it's Washington.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's McAdoo. Here's Walker. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. He gets it in there. Gay's got 7 points. Washington leading by 19. To the paint. Here's Green, and the layup falls.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
McAdoo, pass to Gay. Misses the 3.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Down low, Green. And Gasol with the block. Here's McAdoo. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Petrovic has got his second basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wizards making a switch here. Pippen's checked in, and Denver making a change here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Walker. Lets it go from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Green, the pass to Pippen. And here's Miller. Walker covering. Shoots. Ooh, nice shot.
And fat leather, so whatever, bring it on. Material stacked up. Piece the majors. Real. Meditating on life. Go. Word up, y'all. Crazy fly. Dedication to my people. Word up. Peace to all my brothers that I ain't gonna see no more. Peace to brothers on the island up north. Word up. Straight up. I love you, boy. Show 'em like that. Word up. Peace to man, woman, and child. Project here for you. Projects, peoples, one love. Keep your head clear. We out of here. Moving silence. Bad boys. Creating stacks for your headpiece. Ball heads. Great, real dope. Blowouts. Yo. Fly shit. It's the remix, y'all. For real. The real side. The RZA. Check it. Peace to the clan. No other producer can compare, boy. Word up. Bring it. Battle. Beats all tight.
For my heavy feet, just to help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk. I don't know what I done, but it can't be deep. Send her, I know it costs, but it can't be cheap. I think that she want me for me. Oh, I might love, then yeah. Quiet it down, I ain't lying to y'all. You get prioritized if it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I ain't flying with y'all. For the quiet out. No, I ain't going for it. No, I don't know nothing. I just counted my lonesome. I ain't going to bed to this gun. It's a hole in my chest to this close. Get cold as December with no clothes. This a V12 inch, I don't go slow. If my feet on the pedal, just hold on. My baby gon' hold out for me. I been praying we turn out okay. Girl. You know I got all eyes on me. Bring some thought for my heavy feet. Just to help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk. I don't know what I done, but it can't be deep. I don't know what it costs, but it can't be cheap. I don't think that she want me for me. Oh, I might love, then yeah. Quiet it down, I ain't lying to y'all. You get prioritized if it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I ain't flying with y'all. before I the quiet on. I don't got much left. I'm by myself. I know what's right, what's wrong. I guess I don't got much else. Let's get a little more. Put the windows down. Run around town and that, oh my God. Where in the did he get that from? Wow, where'd you get this from? Like, can I get this time? I ain't think I could get this. I don't think I'ma risk this one. If your team worth $50. You really miss me, huh? Didn't it feel real for once? $3 for my heavy feet. Just they help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk. I don't know what I done, but it can't be beat. Send her. I don't know what it costs, but it can't be cheap. I don't think that she want me for me. I don't think that she want me for me.
Why you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. My cousin told me you. I found it in your snap. You hit me when you're super rude. What was wrong with you? Tell me how happy that I. Why you gotta do me like that? Gotta do me so bad. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that?
So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. You can use the peace of mind. Solitude days inside. Life's a paid with time. Prices got some altitude. Wages dive. Might just to pay your tithes. Afraid of new age slip knot. Every day praying I slip knot. The fairway is played by some, but get fouled for big knots. Like use your bootstraps. We'll take the stairway. Drowning in TikToks. Dancing with dead while the stars in Balenciaga. Stuck on the fairway. Golf course, the other side is looking greener. Head full, call me Stanley Steamer. Can't pop off, you black, you gotta mind your demeanor. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. Can't use the peace of mind. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Could use the peace of mind. Stop taking advantage, better start taking your time. Could use the peace of mind. I've left lots unsaid, plenty thoughts I dread, but I know ain't no locks ahead, only freedom. Limiting beliefs, I let good vibes supersede them. Put lines through S's, yeah, I keyed them. Quiet complaints, cause I don't need them. Had to silence the voices, control, alt, delete them. Stuck to the code when would cheat them. I was on campus, barely eating, nobody could tell, physique was deceiving. I can make failure look like an achievement with pain in my lyrics. We're always relieving. Shift work at all my days repeated. Observing, reporting, plotting and scheming until I got out. Focused until I got out. Had now and forever on blast the day I got out. I say I got out. That life was my prison. They need the real thing to figure it out. That's what I'm about. Her figure, her mental, her morals, her mouth. Figures were hidden to me through women to figure it out. Fluid, there's never a drought. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. Can't use the peace of mind. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Can't use the peace of mind. Stop taking advantage, better start taking your time. Can't use the peace of mind.
I walk in barefoot like Rick. This not the time to confess. Sleep with 2 phones on my chest. Yesterday I was just broke. Today I look and blessed. Every time I come back home, baby go. These girls keep calling me handsome. Flew out to England and I went to Mexico. Cropping that on my pet because she too must be a messy. Yeah, yeah. Put that on my cats. I'm tired of the big protein. Get that weak out of my face. I gotta be honest, I cannot be happy unless my whole team get a taste. NDA red, cancel your at the day cause I go by respect. Huh. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Ayy, in the basket. I'm in the cause I get king of the fashion. You can't get active up for it. I caught you lacking up.
Here we go. And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Baylor is out there with Zach Randolph. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Nash in at the 1. Now Embiid. And Dwayne Wade's three-pointer that didn't go. McGrady with the ball. McGrady tips it back in.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Nash with no one around. And it's Miami with the rebound. Malone a screen on Nash. Halliburton, no good. Outside Baylor. There's Nash with the three. It's hauled in by McGrady. In the last game for the Atlanta Hawks, it was a win against the Magic. Durant kicks to McGrady. Offline from the top of the key.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nash the pass to Wade. Davis setting the pick for Wade. The Hawks again can't hit.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Malone.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Randolph against Embiid. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
A big man with big-time range. Good to see Embiid cash in from deep.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Wade outside. Pass to Baylor. Randolph a screen. And here's Nash outside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And then Malone with the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Nash after the Heat pick up 2. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nash has got 6 points.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
Left side, Halliburton over Randolph. And it's Halliburton missing. The Hawks trail. Wade, right side. Back to Nash. Pass to Baylor. Baseline jumper. And it's Miami with the rebound. Durant kicks to Halliburton. Now Embiid. Over Randolph. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And man, does Wade know how to put on a show. That throwdown was just vicious.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. McGrady outside. Randolph against Embiid. Over Randolph. Miami no good on that time either. Embiid's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Wade. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And here is McGrady. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Nash. Wade outside. Pass to Randall. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
KD passes to McGrady. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by McGrady. Embiid's got 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back to Baylor. And it's Wade in the corner. Drills it from outside. Wade's got his second basket.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And he drops it in from the low post. He has 7.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Halliburton sets the pick for McGrady. And the 3 off target.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now, here is McGrady after Dwayne Wade's miss. Just 5 on the clock. Comes up empty down low.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
A step-back shot here, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Halliburton for 3. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Randolph. Back to Nash. 3-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound. McGrady's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to KD. And the Heat, another 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Now, here's Nash. 6 points for him. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes. Parrish comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Brown in for Baylor. Here's Parrish. Wade, bounce pass. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Nash has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And it's Halliburton missing. And here's Atlanta. Brown feeling out a bit. Nash against Halliburton. Wade from outside. And Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backdoor.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for Nash.
Number 11, Jalen Brunson. Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the Lakers in L.A. Randolph, a screen on McGrady. Here's Wade. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Wade's got 11.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Gugliotta passes to Halliburton. Now, here is McGrady. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
To the inside, Randolph. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Halliburton. McGrady outside. And Butler, here we go. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler getting something right at the rim. And he says, thank you very much.
Here's Wade. And again, it's Atlanta.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Outside Butler. There's a screen. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Embiid, no good.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Harris with the screen on Halliburton. From deep, Brunson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton. Here's McGrady. And it's off from 3-point range. The Hawks trailing. Up top, Brown. Still yet to score. And there it is for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
.43 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Gugliotta. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Heat lead by 1.
An unpredictable guard. Halliburton has a great feel for when to score and when to pass.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Wade. From down in the low post. It goes. Wade's got 17 now. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Brown dishes to Wade. Over McGrady. And it's Wade again missing. Fires away from outside. Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for the Atlanta Hawks. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. Thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Malone. Derek White is out there with Jones. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. White the pass to Thurman. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And White the bucket on the assist by Jones.
And White knows he has the green light to fire from deep. Great looking three-ball there.
Brunson the bounce back. And Davis throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. So it's Miami now, following the bucket by the Hawks. Pass to White. Now Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Outside, Levine. Davis down low. Malone on him. Off with the layup. The Heat with the lead. Here's White. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Levine. Brunson outside. Pass to Parrish. 5 on the clock. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Goes back up. And it's Parrish getting it to go. Parrish has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Malone in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Malone's shot good. Malone's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Levine is screen on White. Inside. Here's Davis. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Davis has got 6 points.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Durant's checked in for the Heat. Halliburton comes in for White. Atlanta also making some changes here. Baylor comes in for Robert Parrish. And it's Wade in for Levine. Brown against Durant. Finish by Katie.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Halliburton against Brunson. And the layup falls. Brunson's got his first points in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Heat lead by 3.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless. Wade has the open look. D. Wade hits from deep.
Not typically a three-point shooter, but there, Wade getting his revenge.
Durant kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Malone. Here's Thurman. Clock is at 3. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And here is Brown. Wade outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Thurman.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Butler finds Malone. Halliburton outside. Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Baylor, and the dunk by Baylor.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. It's Durant on the wing. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Off the pitch. Off the lob. Wade going strong to the rim.
Yeah, Wade is doing what he does best. Finding the cup, playing with that relentless energy on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Miami. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
The Heat making a switch here. McGrady's checked in. Parrish is checked in for the Hawks. So it's Miami now. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Outside Butler. Back to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Miami no good on that time either. The Hawks leading by 4. Three-pointer. Wade nailed from three-point land. Wade's got 25 points in the game.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Back to Halliburton. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Halliburton's got 9.
That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 6-point game. Daring anyone to stop him, KD. KD's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Brunson the pass to Parrish. Malone with the block.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The 3 from KD, and it's Wade with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 4. Now Baylor. Rebound by the Heat. McGrady's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Wade. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Davis against KD. Latrey. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton passes to Malone. Excellent D there from Parrish.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's McGrady. He's got 7. Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Brunson. McGrady against Wade. No good with the layup. Miami with the ball. Trailing by 5. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Butler sets a screen for Halliburton. Rebound by the Hawks. Brunson kicks to Wade. Over McGrady. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Wade's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Malone. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
So both teams making some changes here. Halliburton outside. Back to Durant. Pass to McGrady. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
O'Neal a screen on KD. Here's Wade. Wade beats the inside defense.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Stolen by Parrish. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Wade against McGrady. No good from Wade. The Heat trail by 9. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's McGrady. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Wade against McGrady. O'Neal sets the screen for Wade. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Baylor's shot is off. Here's Miami now. Pass to Mashburn. Outside, KD. Halliburton for 3. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Step back and squared up. Wade's got 31 points.
He's been in total control offense.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Atlanta.
Wade with it. O'Neal a screen on McGrady. On the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome to halftime, and after 2 quarters played, some ground to make up for the Miami Heat.
so far. This isn't a game they wanted to give their home crowd. They were looking very pedestrian out there. But there is time to turn this around. These fans showed up for them. They're screaming, they're yelling. The place is going wild, so they need to show up in return.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
I've got a good idea of who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking. It's right there, Shaq.
That's why this is a democracy, Kenny. One person doesn't get to choose.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Heat trail by 9. On the court right now for the Hawks. Randolph out there with Baylor. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wade's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
Halliburton kicks to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Brunson. High post, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. McGrady outside. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops from Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Brunson the pass away. Durant against Baylor. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over KD. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
McGrady, good. It's Malone picking up the assist. McGrady's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Heat. Outside, Randolph. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. This one for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead early. Hawks passing it around. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Elgin Baylor to the free throw line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Elgin Baylor, 1.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Now a timeout called by Miami. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Durant in the corner. Pass to Embiid from deep. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Wade, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Brunson against Halliburton. Brunson, good.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
They set the pick. Here's McGrady. They get it back. Malone. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Wednesday, it'll be the Golden State Warriors coming into town. And then on Thursday, they'll head out on the road and face the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
And both free throws good for Malone. The Hawks leading by 9. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. McGrady's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wants to get it to Malone and does. With the shot. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Brunson outside for Davis. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Wade passes to Brunson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Brunson's got 7 points. McGrady outside. Halliburton sets the pick for McGrady. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Atlanta leading by 10. Brunson kicks to Randolph. Back to Brunson. Offline with his three. Brunson's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. KD finds Halliburton. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Outside Randolph. Randolph sets a screen for Brunson. Makes a big high bouncing goes in. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Halliburton passes to Embiid. Over Randolph. And again, it's the Heat missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Randolph, a screen on Halliburton. Steps back. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Embiid. And just miss after miss right now. Atlanta leading by 14. Now here's Wade. He's got 34. Randolph can't hit. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Brunson against Halliburton. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And he makes the first.
Well, when you watch Jalen Brunson, he's such a difficult matchup. Lefty, quick, and a bit on the smaller side, but he's got great leverage, and he gives opposing defenses fits.
Butler, he's checked in for Miami. And a change for the Hawks. Brown's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's McGrady. Rebound, Atlanta.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And here's Davis for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Randolph. Davis has got 15.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Heat trail by 16. Embiid with the screen on Wade. The big man Embiid converts inside.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Embiid's got a 55% field goal percentage on the night. He's 6 of 11. And Brunson, here we go. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's McGrady, and he's good on the three ball. McGrady's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Butler. Brown, no good. Halliburton outside. A three ball. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And every miss finds its way to his hand. What an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
The Hawks leading by 8. And Randolph now top of the key. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Parrish comes in for Zach Randolph. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Dwayne Wade. And that one's good. McGrady's got 20 points.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. He's checked in for Halliburton. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Butler. They could use a bucket. A rebound by Thurman. The Heat trail by 5. Here's McGrady, and it's Miami with another.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. there's a minute 45 left in the third. Butler from outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Parrish has got 7 rebounds in the game. Levine for 3. They get it back. Now Brown hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 5. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Hey, right here, right here.
The Heat trail by 6. McGrady outside. Over Levine. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And Levine throws it down.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Here's McGrady. 22 points for him. Pass to White. Outside Butler. Some solid defense from Brown.
They really need him to get it together. He's been ice cold this period.
Brunson kicks to Brown. Davis setting the pick for Brown. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Davis puts it in.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And it goes down 2 points. McGrady's got 24. Brunson up top. Again, the Hawks score.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. We've got Butler. White is out there with Halliburton. And it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. It's the group on the 4 for Miami.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Durant dishes to White. Halliburton on the wing. No good on the triple. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. At one point, they led by 16. On the wing, Brown. The 3. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, no good off the front iron. The Hawks leading by 12. Bean passes to Wade. Back to Levine. All sorts of time. Buries the jump shot.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Wade against White. Halliburton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Halliburton against Levine. Pass to Baylor. Great D that time from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's White. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Levine against White. Pass to Wade. Shot on the wing. That one falls. Wade's got 36.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
They get it again. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading by 13. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And the grown man strength of Wade powering his way through the contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
That one misses for Wade.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Baylor. That shot off. Some solid defense from Butler.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times, the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Outside Baylor. Levine is screen on Butler. Wade outside. 6 to shoot. Over White. The Hawks again can't hit. The Heat trail by 13. Halliburton outside. Halliburton converts inside.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Wade outside. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Defended by Butler. The shot by Baylor, no good.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Here's Baylor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
At the line for the Hawks, Elgin Baylor.
First one falls for him. And the Heat with some changes. Malone comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Halliburton. Then for the Hawks. And Anthony Davis is checked in for O'Neal. Brown comes in for Wade. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Zach LaVine. And so Baylor nails both of them.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
White bounce pass. Shot by McGrady. And another basket for Miami.
And that pick takes the beat totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Davis with the bucket.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Butler. Here's McGrady. And he banks in the layup. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Brown will bring it up for the Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. Randolph looking around. back in off the glass.
And he might not elevate like some of the other guys on the court, but as we've learned, Randolph knows how to get the ball in the basket.
Back to White. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Malone. Out to White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A different look for Miami. Kevin Durant's checked in for Butler. Halliburton subbed in for Derek White. Dwayne Wade's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta leading by 11. Outside Baylor. Embiid against Randolph. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Randolph, and Randolph throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And here are the Heat now. Here's McGrady. Drops one in from the wing. McGrady's got 30 points.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Wade outside. Rebound by the Heat. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McGrady. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. The Hawks leading by 8. Brunson with it. Launches a 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant gets to McGrady. From downtown, and the 3 ball is good. McGrady's got 36.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Pass to Wade. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So tough for defenders to guard D-Wade. He can hurt you in so many different ways.
Dwayne Wade. 2.
That's good from Wade. And so he hits both. The Heat trail by 7. Outside Durant. Halliburton fires. Trained from outside.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Brunson. Timeout. Hawks. let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Wade! No good from three.
More good work on the glass there. And when it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The Hawks leading by 4. Now Brunson fires the three. Brunson for three. Lights the look and drains it.
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
McGrady against Wade. 17-foot shot away. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. Embiid there for the rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Shoots. Jumper is off. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Randolph. Jalen Brunson. And the three misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
The Hawks leading by 5. 1:12 left in the game. Wade. It misses. Here's Miami now. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Durant. And there's the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
The Heat call time.
Defensive power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
First team foul. Tracy McGrady.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3. And McGrady drops them both.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now, Davis.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Two seconds separating the shot clock and game. Timeout called, the Heat. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's Durant. High post and B. He's against Randolph. Halliburton fires. He drills the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
When they go to the intentional foul.
2 seasons old. 4 personal foul. Penalty. Shooting for the ball. Dwayne Wade. 2.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that 3-point.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Devil in the booth, I'm Satan on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. Run for your life, you shaking on this. Got software hating on this. Look, all my celebrity crushes, I already. Be mad cause I did it already. I told them make sure to my dinner already. And I did it all and ain't you could tell me. Boy, what I want ain't you could give me. Got plenty of Benjis, but now it's more money, more problems. I should've listened to Biggie. And this type of living is not for beginners. You kinda losers do not make decisions. Try to be cool, but I'm not for the business. I got the like rock, paper, scissors. I keep the like rock, paper, scissors. I made the choice, it was not their decision. I'm not gonna listen to rappers who sound like broke records, but no, you did not make the Guinness. I'm highly offended. Only way you gonna get to where you wanna be, you gotta be a gimmick. And even if you made it to the bottom of the pit and try to climb it to the top, you know it'll probably be a minute. Always wonder how I'm feeling, and I tell them that I feel like I gotta pay the. And if it want me, she gotta be a 10. And if she sending me selfies, it gotta be. Too many times I told these, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't wanna hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. Wait, I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth, I'm Satan on this. Don't touch the stove, I'm begging on this. I'm Freddie, I'm Mike, I'm Chucky, I'm Jason on this. Run for your life, you shaking on this. Got software hating on this. I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Not now. I've been yeah. She loves me not. I'll find you in another's eyes. The promise of another life, cool, but what's on the other side? With whom you gonna trudge the aisle? Looping arms if wasn't mine. For whom you gonna become a bride? The moon I flung among the skies. Who view you as another guy? I surely love to meet him if this church should come in other sizes. Otherwise, I much prefer surprise and news your lover. I struck that line, but it just crept erupting from inside. I want you to be happy. Are you happy with another guy? Who's rapping me? Is he just as fine as rattling? Not gonna lie. Is that enough to cut a tie? Don't mean to blow you up this time of night. Can't scrub you from my mind. I'm tripping, dragging, and fashion up some reply. Just make it make sense to me. Yeah. Am I so much of a stain to you? Mistaked you, you can't erase history. Yeah. Everything I ever gave to you, he gained it from you, making plays, benching me. Yeah, I was crazy making you wait on me. I'm late, but I ain't think you take shit from me. Yeah, all the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby, make it make sense.
Come. Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Rudy Gay, and it's Jordan in a shooting guard. Fires from 14. That shot off. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Jordan. Love grabs the miss. Gay against James. Leonard outside. Love finds Leonard. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Setting a big screen, and then Love finishing off the roll. Great hands and skill.
Now Paul, pass to Jordan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Paul for 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Paul. Pass to Duncan. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Cleveland's ball. James passes to Love. Inside. Rebounded by Denver. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From deep, hey, Love grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Paul for 3. That shot off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Leonard. Robinson with the block. Gay outside. Over James. And another miss by Denver.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Irving, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. Jordan inside. Leonard defending. Jordan misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Love. Oh, Robinson with a block. Jordan against Leonard. They get it back. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Cleveland has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Love the open look. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's a 3 from Paul. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. Pass to Love. Now, here is James. Back to Love. 5 to shoot. For 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Love. Walker, he's checked in for Denver. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Walker's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Gay outside. Here's Duncan. Outside Walker. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And James gets it to go.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Walker passes to Duncan. To the right side. From deep. Hey, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Gay. Gay against Edwards. Rebounded by Denver. Gay outside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Jordan. Now Gay. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And here's Leonard. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jordan. That one's wide left.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Here's James. What a terrific move that is. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Walker. Still no points. Pass to Jordan. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he's good on the first of 3. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd. Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Here's James. 6 points for him. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Walker. The 3-ball. Duncan. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Denver in the lead. Walker in the post. Guarded by Edwards. From deep, Gay. The rebound by Simmons.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Irving, the pass to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Irving. Cleveland working the ball around now. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Irving's got 6 points.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Here's Duncan. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. Pass to Edwards. Outside Simmons. Here's James. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
Nuggets trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Duncan. Simmons defending. The fadeaway. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Duncan's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." BA, back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Irving. He's got 6. James, outside. Back to Irving. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Walker. Jordan with a screen on Irving. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Making enough threes to keep the D honest. Walker isn't a guy you leave alone.
Here's Irving. Cleveland again missing. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. From deep, Jordan. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Simmons. It's Edwards on the wing. That 3's off the mark.
He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
Duncan, pass to Jordan. The 3. Ooh, that's got to feel good. That basket makes him 1 for 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To halt the run, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A different look for Cleveland. Reeves is checked in for O'Neal. Leonard comes in for LeBron. And it's Harden in for Irving.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Pass to Duncan. Now Smith. Here's Stojakovic. No good on the 3.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Back to Edwards. Outside Reeves. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on it. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Kemba Walker, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Marion. And the 3 off target. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Outside Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Denver now. Outside Walker. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Walker's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, a sharp shooter to begin with. But give Kemba a nice pass to get into rhythm, and it's over.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Paul's checked in. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Robinson. Over Love. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Robinson's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Walker's shot is off.
And imagine how good they're looking. He can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Harden, the pass to Love. Now here's Edwards. Unloads. Rebound by the Nuggets. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Paul looking it over. Lots of room. Again, Denver scores.
The ageless wonder. Paul's jump shot has only gotten better over time.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Okay, fans, we need you to get up for your Let's go!
Carter, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. We're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard outside. Love passes to Leonard. There's a screen by Love. Fires the three. Cleveland again missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Paul. Here's Stojakovic. No made baskets yet. Here's McAdoo. Again, Denver scores.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Robinson against Carter. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Stojakovic. Money on the 19-footer.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Harden surveying the D. There's a screen by Love. Edwards for three. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Robinson, a screen on Leonard. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Irving's checked in for Carter. And Denver with a change here, too. Jordan's checked in. Irving against Paul. Over Irving. The Nuggets with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Edwards. No good, off the front rim.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Wing shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop. Edwards has got 7 points for the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Paul. Here's Robinson. Leonard pulls down the board. Pass to Edwards. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Thursday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Miami Heat. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. James is checked in. Outside Harden. Pass to James. LeBron without hesitation. Here's Love. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Love's gotten his second bucket on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
So it's Denver now. Pass to Jordan. Gay against Leonard. Back to Jordan. Screen by Robinson. And again, Denver with a 3.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And there's James from the arc. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Jordan with the bucket. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
James, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. James has got 12 points.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Now here's Gabe. Pass to Gasol. Here's Jordan. And here's Paul. Takes the three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land.
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
And here's Paul. Give him 8. Timeout called, the Nuggets. Cavaliers making a change here. Edwards is checked in. The Nuggets making a switch here. Here's McAdoo. Outside Paul. Pass to Gasol. Now here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Edwards, no good. Denver leading by 6. Ahead, here's McAdoo. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Harden. Denver getting their last shot to go. The open shot by Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Now the Cavaliers with it. Pass to James. Nifty move. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Denver. 6-point lead. Denver moving it around. From deep, Jordan. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. the middle. Here's James.
And look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Denver leading by 4. Right side Paul. Pass to Jordan. There's the triple. Some solid defense from James. Here's Irving. And here's James. Harden from outside. Gasol grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Cleveland has possession. James outside. There's the 3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now, here is James. He's got 18. And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 16 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him go.
Here's Gay. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Jordan. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Jordan with the bucket. He's got 15.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting? And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. And moving on to the Cavaliers' first half. It's a close one through 2 quarters.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach, but a lot of it is they have great interior scorers.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. That one goes in.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jordan. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall. Jordan's got 18.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
O'Neal passes to Irving. James up top, defended by Gay. The shot by James, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Paul. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
James passes to Irving. Back to James. From outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Paul. Pass to Duncan. Over Love. A nice shot by Duncan. And now a 5-point Nugget lead. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. James passes to Love. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Okay, knockout. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Paul. Give him 8. Pass to Duncan. To the left side wing. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's James with the drive. LeBron, like a freight train to the basket.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Paul. Pass to Duncan. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Duncan's got 10.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
Nuggets on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. It's James with the drive. Strong off the bounce, LeBron.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Pass to Duncan. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Paul. Pass to Duncan. Now Gay. Off target from three-point range. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Jordan. Back to Leonard for the tie. They get it back. O'Neal comes up empty down low.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Duncan. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. 18 points for him. James outside. Over Gay. James can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 5. Gay inside. James is there, and it's Gay with the miss. Here goes Leonard, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Jordan against Leonard. Now here's Jordan. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Irving driving inside, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 11 points.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
So it's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. Jordan the pass to Gay. And again, it's Denver missing.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Irving. James against Gay. And James throws it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Here's Paul. Give him 8. Gay outside. Here's Jordan. Pulls up. Here's Robinson. No good there. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Cavs trailing. To the paint. Here's Love. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Testing, testing.
Ball passes to Duncan.
We are live, gentlemen.
Robinson fires the 3.
Oh.
Goes back up.
And
he banks in the layup. Duncan's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's
I am
carried
Mr.
this
Nismo.
quarter a dominant offensive
And this is
no time.
James passes to Love.
No time.
And here is Irving.
Hey, turn that shit off. Alright.
And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
He's so good at
However, today he got injured.
He
still got drafted. He's still here. He's a bucket.
Ball passes to Duncan. Now here's Gay.
Argue.
Denver moving it
No
around.
argue. Timmy D, baby.
Duncan's got 20.
What they gonna do with him?
Perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Who got more rings, though? Timmy D, baby.
It's a one-point game. Pass to Irving.
And they both on the same team.
Kawhi Leonard. Hold Third ball.
Rebound by Duncan.
You love to see
Duncan's
it.
got rebound number 11.
Go to house.
Here's Jordan. Leonard defending.
Shit.
Second chance effort.
Oh my God.
Oh, is that the Admiral?
Fucking bring him down low.
Attention.
They'll take all night long.
Outside Irving.
Okay, Kyrie, this is going good.
Okay, Kyrie. Back to
Good pass. Oh, another one.
Oh my. Hold on.
Redemption. You love to see it.
Get him off the court, coach.
Court vision. He just pressed your ass, Kyrie.
On the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got
How
his
you
6th
feeling?
assist of the night.
In his face.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Leonard outside. Here's James.
Oh, Bron, that's
LeBron
These
fucking
defenders
James.
really need to
Gay
man
off
up,
him.
particularly in the lane.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
That's a wise timeout. LeBron heated.
I don't know, Blizmo. How are you feeling about these Cavaliers?
The Cavs doing cool. It's starting to heat up, but this timeout was really good. Just kind of killed the momentum. We're gonna see what they do when they hop out this shit. What you think, man?
I'm seeing that the Cavs come out this timeout pretty strong, but I think Denver's gonna take it personally.
Think this good for some Nuggets.
A different look for Cleveland. Ben Simmons is checked in for Love. Edwards comes in for O'Neal. And it's Harden in for Irving. Here's McAdoo. He's got 10.
We have nothing planned.
Here's Stojakovic.
Not to my
Launches it. Sinks it
Well,
from
actually,
distance.
I planned 6, 7
Stojakovic has got his second basket on the night.
They go
Gotta
through
fight
good.
harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So often, LeBron in the
Your
lane
spot.
results in a foul.
And a chance for just a second.
Lola,
to check
you're
out
doing
the
the
scoring
stepping
breakdown
up the
for
foot.
Denver.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding
How about
the
they give
hot
you the
hand.
discipline?
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
That free throw misses.
What I
LeBron
appreciate
built a
about
fucking house
LeBron
with
is
that
how much he
brick,
loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Hold on. We looked away for 2 seconds. 82-76. Holy shit.
What are the Nuggets doing to beat the Cavs?
Good on the second one.
Clearly they're making more shots.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Walker.
The middle.
Up top Robinson.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
He's got 10.
Okay, hold on.
He passed.
Oh my God.
This is the
Oh,
definition of force.
good pass.
Hold on. Ben
Those
Simmons
shots just won't do
coming
it.
out the half ready to play.
You see how
Love to
powerful
see it.
he can be.
Matter of fact,
A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter here.
Don't put him in.
Outside
Oh, hold on.
Now.
Oh, good board. Rudy Gay.
The screener was
What are
leaning
you
a bit right there. His feet
doing?
may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this
Come on, Harden.
he got
Come on, Harden.
Reeves is checked in for the Cavaliers.
He was the starting point
Leonard
guard for a couple
outside
games.
for the
Took him
tie.
out. Oh, like that. That boy Reeves took
Incredible
out.
just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets.
Oh, good cross.
Hold on.
Shot.
Marry
Yeah.
Marry that 3 ball to
Marion's
the
got his
net.
first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Edwards.
Kawhi Leonard.
Robinson.
Oh, good.
Hold on, Sean Marion.
What we do? What I do, kick in?
Hold on. Good pass.
Walk him down.
Hold on. What the?
And Reeves pulls it down. Cavaliers trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards.
Hold on.
From outside, off the mark.
That's a tough miss. That's a tough.
Here's the McAdoo.
Hold on, Sean Marion. Oh, wait.
Reset. Smart play. Oh, shit, shoot that.
Oh. No, you fucking.
Hey, one bitch.
A 3-point play opportunity.
Just playing with him. Hey, sub.
Wait, James Harden from Utah's out with a collapsed lung?
Yeah.
No!
You know that's your favorite team.
Might have a little bias. Might be a little bias. What is lie?
I thought you saw that shit
Here's
already,
Leonard.
man.
I probably did. I'm quick to forget. Kawhi Leonard! We have a 4-point deficit going into the fourth quarter.
Bitch!
Who will take it home?
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return.
No.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard ripping up passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give
the
up
start of the fourth. So let's get started.
Well, contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
My partner said, let's get fucking started.
Hold on. Bob McAdoo got the shoe. Boo!
McAlove. Making love.
Make a love until your wife would do.
The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
He tried his best. But McAdoo was just too nice, man.
McAdoo gon' do what he do.
And the first one at the line is
I knew
good.
that was in.
He could even make it close to. You going 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Let's get a third.
Or let's look at his face for this. Man, come on.
Got a ready face.
McAdoo.
Gonna do what he do.
It's
Bang!
one from the stripe.
That's
And
2
the
for
big
2
fella
from
with the skill
McAdoo.
level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And has he scored yet?
Oh, okay.
Outside
He's
Edwards.
too fast for him.
Outside Simmons.
Ben Simmons. Oh, James Harden just got need. Unlock the
Payback.
lead.
Screen by Love.
Unlock the. Hey!
Fires away.
Ah! Fucking James Harden from the free.
He needed that redemption right there after Kendrick fucked him up.
3-point deficit with 11 minutes left in the fourth.
McAdoo.
And they pull it off.
Pass.
Here's
Oh,
McAdoo.
that's all. Why is Jordan shooting threes, man?
Jordan clearly doesn't want to win.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Why the fuck did
Oh,
we
yeah,
got
easy. McAdoo. Bitch,
Yo.
McAdoo, yeah.
Why the fuck do we got Ben Simmons taking a fucking fucking ball up the court? Can we look into that coach's fucking brain? Holy
tough
shit.
defense.
Ben Simmons.
We need to subtract his
wild
minutes, coach.
spin move.
Cavaliers trail by 5.
And taking the ball back to the
Left side. Pass to Irving.
Kyrie Irving, we know this is a guaranteed bucket.
That's him.
Rebounded by
Holy
Denver.
fucking liar.
He hasn't played in a while.
8 here already in the game. Stojakovic passes to Paul.
Fresh off his
Now
fresh off
Gasol.
Sea legs.
Now Jordan. Defended by Hart.
Bullshit play.
Jordan misses.
What the fuck is
So it's
Jordan
Irving
doing?
who
You
brings
gotta
up the ball
hit
for the
that.
Cleveland Cavaliers.
Hold on!
Oh, rhythm, baby,
Harden want to
rhythm.
fucking win and take it home, as we can see. Down by 2, the Cavs are.
He loves the city, man.
The McAdoo gonna do what he do. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking
and he hit, but it's the ball.
Able to score down low.
Hold on.
I say his head is in the game.
Coach. Okay.
He's not doing anything. He needs a screen.
Kyrie said his screen. Nah. What the fuck, bitch?
Gasol grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4.
So,
this is a small ball lineup they're running.
Third minute of action now.
Michael
here on the
fucking Jordan. Holy shit, what are you doing?
He's got to look to get other guys involved.
There we go.
Holy shit, Ben Simmons is hooping better than fucking Michael fucking Jordan.
I thought he went past that.
Drug test.
That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team. And
I don't mind what.
Now here's Paul.
They need him.
Here's McAdoo.
Oh shit.
Love grabs the miss. Love's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Simmons, oh shit! Drug fucking test him, and if he makes this fucking free throw, they're up 1 and they haven't been up all game. Let's get a roll on the ball.
I think he got
He's checked in for James Harden.
He need more minutes. He need more PT. Can we be saying this on the air? I don't fucking know. Ben Simmons. Holy fucking hell, they even try to put that Ben Simmons. Didn't even try, brother. Holy fuck.
That's it.
Y'all gonna leave him wide open.
3, baby.
Holy
His first 3
fuck.
of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Exactly.
Cavaliers trail by 3.
Why is Ben Simmons taking up the ball instead of Kyrie Irving? Let's look into this.
That's a 3.
Is the coach on drugs? Mismatch of fucking hell.
Let's go with a 3.
Hall of Fame dimer, baby.
Fucking Kyrie Irving.
They want to fucking win. I love this shit, man.
The game's intense. The game's getting close. Tied up.
Fires for 3.
I could be.
Denver with a 3.
Off the fucking stop and pop 3 ball buster with another.
Who the fucking know?
Oh my!
Great.
Good steal. Good steal from Gasol.
3
ball from
Well, fuck your momentum.
3 ball from a fucking nobody.
Simmons, the pass to
Come on. Oh yeah, Kyrie.
Jordan.
Good fucking late. Down by 1 the Cavs are. Denver's up 1. Can we see a takeover here?
Pass to Duncan.
I want to see it in Jordan's
Back to Paul. There's the 3.
Hold on.
And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Kyrie with the ball. Mismatch.
Is that Rudy Gay coming
Come on,
in?
Ben Simmons. Use the mismatch.
Back to
Holy. Hold on. Fucking Kyrie. Holy fuck. He's making it happen right in front of our eyes.
He's woken up.
Holy fuck, he's awake. Up 2 the Cavs are. They haven't been up all game. They're up 2 now.
Trail.
Can they maintain this lead?
Pass to Jordan.
And he's still fucking hooping.
Hold on.
Jordan. He got back.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Michael fucking Jordan.
Jordan's got 20 points.
Hey, draw him up a solid play.
Ben Simmons, take that little guy, please.
And late in game,
Please. Holy fucking Anthony Edwards.
it just works.
No house, no home, but he still found room in that 3 ball.
What is niggas gonna stop now? Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot.
Jordan with it.
Good shot, Michael Jordan.
And it
What can you
goes
do?
straight through with a
What
swish.
can you do?
Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job.
Kevin Love. Holy shit, brother. I've been sitting here watching it, and that's 0 for 3. What can you do? What can you do?
How about
Michael fucking Jordan? What can you do?
Both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Love. Cleveland working the ball around them.
Hold on,
Bang! He has the entry
Up by 2, up by 2.
He's got 22.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
The Nuggets call a timeout down 2 with 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the fourth.
Different look for Cleveland. LeBron, he's
their
checked in for
lineup
Anthony
coming into
Edwards.
the fourth.
And
Okay,
Lillard subbed
the
in for
Cleveland
Ben
have
Simmons.
changed their
And let's swing
lineup.
it over to the
They're
sideline
putting in
and hear
Gay
from
and
Allen.
Duncan.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was
Nuggets,
saying.
man.
And a big reason their
Hey,
team's
brother.
down, the
Who's
three-point
keeping track
coach saying in the
anymore?
huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys,
Rudy Gay's inbounding the ball. Let's go.
Pass to Duncan.
See, that's a mismatch.
Wait. Hold on.
5 to shoot.
Come
And
on.
here's Robinson.
Oh, hold on.
Fires
For
for
3,
Robinson.
baby.
And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter.
If I've seen anything, I've seen bullshit, and I know when to call it, and that's some bullshit.
Here's Irving.
The
Following that
Admiral.
last three-pointer by Denver. Here's James.
Oh my fucking baby, bitch!
James has got 13
LeBron
in the second
fucking
half.
James.
Deep into the game,
Puss.
you rely on players like him
Puss.
to keep delivering.
Step through!
Oh, man.
Oh my God, step through.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Nuggets.
You got Chris Paul taking the ball up. There's another nigga
This
talking,
one's a
but
three.
holy shit, that
O'Neal
was a
pulls it in.
fucking terrible
One reason
shot.
this game is so
Whoever
tight
drew that
is
up
because
fucking.
both teams are hitting the boards with
Right
reckless
back.
abandon.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie.
If they
So
didn't
lethal
want to
when he's
win, that's
feeling
all
his
they had
best.
to say.
Nuggets trail by 3.
Oh wait, Chris Paul's taking the ball up again. I thought I just
to
did
Jordan.
this 2 seconds ago.
Here's Duncan.
Rudy Gay with the ball. Tim Duncan. That's Kevin Love.
For Love.
Good fucking
Love grabs the miss.
thoughts. Good thought of
Love's
a
got
shot,
a rebound,
brother.
number 12 here
At least
already
he's
in the
trying.
game.
Oh, LeBron wants
So
to
he draws
fucking
the foul,
win.
headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Do you have the over or under on both
Physical.
free throws
James
made?
is
I'm thinking I'm
terrific at
taking
getting
the under
defenses to
here.
foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron
guess
James
who
is.
know who to go, man.
It's the longevity of his talent, and he is still
LeBron
leading
said,
the way
we're
for
up
his
though,
team.
nigga. But can it stay that way? We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left going into the fucking fourth. Holy shit.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was
Holy
sitting back in the
shit.
first half with no
Michael
free throws
fucking
to show
Jordan.
for it.
What are we doing?
Duncan pass to Gay.
Oh my holy
man.
Back rim it in.
Love to see
Duncan's got
it.
16
Have
in
the
the second
one.
half.
What are we going to do
This
here?
is just typical
Let's
of
make
him.
the right decision.
Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they
Yeah,
want
Bron.
to pull this one out.
Yeah,
It is
Bron, show me
neck
some.
and neck here in the
Show me
final
some,
period.
Bron.
And Cleveland
Yeah.
has possession. The Nuggets
Oh.
getting their last shot.
Okay.
baby.
Okay.
Yeah, their defense
You
is
getting
starting
big
to
out
wear
there. I
down.
feel it.
That's 3
I
straight
feel a big
buckets at the
fella.
rim.
Jack Bezos.
Paul outside.
Who's that?
He's
Jordan
shooting
the
that.
screen. Beyond the
Yeah.
arc.
That's easy.
Yes,
Gave him too
sir,
much
with the
space.
three.
That deep
He's
fucking
hit a
three,
pair of
man.
threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's James.
Ah, yeah, get out of his way.
From 13 feet. Book it.
Get out of his way.
Just who else would you want it shooting there?
mean, what do you
LeBron
do?
James, just so calm under pressure.
Leonard
Got
against
2
Jordan.
minutes going into the
Why?
fucking fourth.
Rebounded by Love.
What are we thinking on that shot?
And Irving has got the ball here
Oh.
for the Cavaliers.
Bron, get out of his way.
Oh,
Here's
shit.
Love.
Oh, hold on. Kevin Love, you fucking suck. 0 for 4. Trade that nigga.
Oh, shit. Come on.
There's a minute 40 left in the game. Here's Duncan. Leonard defending.
Shot going up.
Robinson to take the
Hold
lead.
on. Woo! back-to-back threes, brother. Oh my fucking God, Rudy Gay, you just pulled that shit off. Oh, tied up.
The floater of a lifetime.
It's tied up.
Oh my goodness.
It's tied the fuck up, man. What are we gonna do here?
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing
Kawhi
the
Leonard
ball
with the
and
ball,
sharing the
1
load
minute.
makes it difficult to defend.
Oh, good fucking move, Kawhi Leonard. He did that to y'all GOAT, by the way. On Michael Jordan. Oh my God. Oh, Michael Jordan activated. Oh, hold on. Oh.
He's back on defense though.
Okay, Kawhi. Some. Oh, shit. Somebody want to take this shit home, and I think it's the Cavs today.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Oh, man.
Shit.
What can they do? What can be done? As we all unite, we all are one. Yeah! Y'all go! Hold on! Fuck Michael Jordan. Fuck him. Come on. Let's go.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused.
Holy shite.
You caught that bitch.
Oh, he missed.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hand.
Can they make something shake? Rudy Gay, what the fucking brick? Michael Jordan! Holy fuck. Oh my God, David Robinson is out there fucking working. Down by 2. Down by 2.
Get a body on.
Oh my God. Damn!
Trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Folks, what are we watching?
Taking 2 shots.
You got this.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Come on, Kyrie.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the
Fucking
line.
shot. I
And
mean,
it's a 4-point
I don't know what to for. Let's go.
Those free throws help seal the
Hey,
deal.
we're not going to
Now a
take it
timeout
over.
called by Denver. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Let's hear from our analysts. Give us your take on the strategies being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look.
All right, folks, we're rolling back in 13 minutes left. Rudy Gay! Holy fuck, you're a loser, bitch, and we're closing out the fucking game. The Cavs are taking it home.
What the fuck? Okay. It's cool. They all miss shots. We all miss shots sometimes. But those are the shots you practice. You feel me? Wide open shots. The easiest shots. You gotta be ready to make those.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws
You can
good.
hit a fucking
And
free
it's a 6-point
throw,
ball
but
game.
you can't hit a 3, you fucking bum guy.
Shoots a 3.
Oh, man. Yeah, coach. Think of a different fourth quarter sub team, buddy. Let's close this out. The Nuggets are not even fucking damn. The Cavs are taking it
But you
home.
have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
Shout out
really
Trap,
kept this
man.
team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Ali LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Player of the
And
game.
let's reveal our
LeBron
player of the
James,
game,
baby.
LeBron James.
We really gonna see this season who is the GOAT. Who really has it.
No.
But yeah, that's all for this game. We gonna be here for the next game maybe. You feel me? You don't get paid enough for this shit.
Among no possess you with one. Ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide for me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes. Remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head. Ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine